everybody. Test, 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 test. Welcome, Joe, Anna, Josha. Let's hear. Activate. Activation. Welcome, Sister Sowen, Jacob Taylor, Steele. Just some singing bowls. Let's vibe a little bit. Just a little bit. Welcome, Sister Kalasi. You're in Australia, right, Sister Kalasi? Australia, mate. Welcome, Manifest gang. Was that little 50 cent? A little 50 cent. Oh, no, 25 cent only. Welcome, Christy. Okay, you came to visit your brother. Welcome, Robert. We got kids up in here. I'm doing good, thank you. Looking to make some music today, you know. Energy has been interesting lately. Prom season about, you know. So yesterday at the park, very good energy, you know, we do an outdoor sound healing journey. Of course, no Sean and Gio, because, you know, sometimes they get exhausted from driving. They live an hour and 45 minutes away. That's why balance in life is key. Sometimes we have goals, but getting to our destination, sometimes we get out of balance. And it's hard to achieve our goal if we live a disharmonious life, you know. Which is sometimes we have to learn the hard way by just living life and figuring out, yeah, it's hard to maintain that kind of life or whatever. Right, it's like me before I can live a life where I live from donation base, I have to do Amazon deliveries, right? Sometimes people don't understand that it just doesn't happen overnight, or sometimes you want things to happen. I want the golden goose. What's the cost of the golden goose? Sometimes all you need is just to wake up and say thank you, but we want the golden goose. I got a golden ticket when I wake up today. I got the golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. Shout out to the Oompa Loompas. I think that was the most interesting thing about that movie. I'm like, Oompa Loompa Oompa da dee. They did. The girl. Been the best year of my life so far. Been working through a broken tailbone for 3 months. That's what I'm talking about. Because sometimes the universe wants to make your foundation stronger. The roots all the way down to the tail. What really matters in life? As long as we're practical about it. Why do I say that? Sometimes we can pretend our life's better, but we don't actually have any results in our life. It's just sometimes ego. So we have to be careful of that too. That's what the ego does. It hypes things up until you dig yourself into a hole, and then you go, oh no, why has my life become this way? Sometimes you don't know you lie to yourself, so watch out. And so when you have community and places where you can be vulnerable with, it helps a lot to have people who are honest to each other, you know. Sometimes you don't know who to tell, who speak your heart to, because you're scared of getting judged. But luckily, in spiritual community, we're like, okay, F that BS, what's up with your damn life? You know what I'm saying? What's up with your damn life? What really matters is my health and being happy. I wish a lot younger people learned that earlier on, you know? And that's why we're here, and, you know, most of the people that watch this stream are 25 and older. We need mentors out there, because the kids are not going to be like, yo, let's meditate. But when they have great mentors and great parents and great brother, sister, grandma, grandpa out there, we're like, this is what really matters. Then we're going to be okay. And that's how we change, raise the vibration. My I shared your YouTube with Money, so welcome. And what we're doing here is make life make sense, like genuinely make sense. I remember there's times where you want to be like an indigo children and star seed and all that. And that's a way for it to make sense, but sometimes there's no practical application. Right? Okay, great. Because sometimes we want to make sense of our suffering, and that's one way. But now how do we make our life work? That is oftentimes what I see missing from a lot of spiritual practitioners. We can identify as spiritual but lack authenticity because we don't know what it means to be spiritual. So you can just dress up spiritual, buy crystals, and still be miserable. Be careful. And one of the things is we're scared of judgment. We're scared of standing up for the truth sometimes because everyone is doing it, right? A lot of the spiritual friends that I did find, are crystals good? It's not good or bad. It's about learning how to use the crystals. The crystal is like this. You use the crystal, you hold the crystal. You feel the energy of the crystal. But the real crystal you're feeling is really your own energy. It's not about the crystal. But in the beginning, you don't believe you have the power of the crystal. So you have to hold the crystal to feel some power. The power is in you already. The power not in here. You already have it. That's why you can feel it. Because you can perceive it. Right? The power not in here. I mean, it could be, but for you to perceive power, it comes from you. But also everyone has it too. It's all one. It's not just you. But of course, you have to fill your cup first before you fill other people's cup. For me perceiving that you have power, you might not believe that. You have the free will to doubt. Or you can say, you know what? Maybe the power is within. The kingdom is within. You can also doubt still. You can doubt all day, all night. For real. All day, all night. You can just say, no, I got no power. I'm weak. Whatever your thing is, you know. Thank you, J.A. I hope you enjoy the outdoor sound bath. It's only streamed to TikTok. Restream. I don't pay for restream. So to multi-stream in the past, I paid like $20 a month. Now I found a free service where I can multi-stream, but only on PC. On the phone, I just do one thing now. And that's only on Sunday. Yeah. How to deal with toxic parents and siblings. Toxic family. if you want to clean a dirty room, right? Let's say the environment you're in is dirty, disharmonious environment. You have to clean the inner room before you clean the outer room. Let's say your house is like your room, and your family is considered the living room, a collective place where people hang out, but the energy's not good there. You have to deal with what you can. Turn your personal room into a temple. Right? My hip is better, yeah, but I'm not concerned about it yet. Now, I say turn your personal room, your inner temple, right? Turn that into your inner temple because that's what's needed to share the energy to the living room where your family may be. If you don't practice to a level of some sort of mastery, you're not going to have the patience to deal with your family. And most people skip your family and say, my family is not my spiritual family. And that's what the ego would say. As a matter of fact, your blood family, it's like so much lessons and so much blessings, and it's going to help you grow and transform more than any other family. Okay. Right. Because the reason it's easier to get along with people we don't know because we don't really know them. So there's less karma involved. Right. Because they didn't grow up knowing your habits, your past. So there's a lot less like situations that happen with them. But when it's your blood family, they saw you since you were a baby. They saw your faults, they saw your success, they saw your shortcoming, and you also saw the trauma in your family too. And so that's why there's so much awakening and lessons. It's like built into our life that when you learn to achieve some self-mastery, the next group that you help is your inner circle, which is your family. And if you skip that circle, you BS, right? There's no shortcutting the system, right? Your inner circle is you first, your blood family next, and then your community. If you skip your family, you have incomplete healing, 1000%. And I see so many healers who don't complete that, and they end up not being like the way they do the healing work, it lacks depth because they can't even heal their own family. And nobody wants to talk about it either. I wouldn't say heal completely, but make sure that they're good. They're peaceful most of the time. That's it. It's not about them being like enlightened and awakened. Just make sure they're grounded. That's it. They don't have to be like bliss and meditators. They're just content with their life. And that's, but it takes effort. That's why you have to achieve some self-mastery. That's why we use that word precisely. Hey, welcome, Brother Gabe. Wasn't he in Tulum? I saw him go down a water slide or something like that, huh? Was that different? My family has been like a Netflix special. the blood family you come from or the one you created, both. It's both. Because they're all bloodline. Right? Right. There's more karma. Right? There's more karma involved because you intimately created. They intimately created you. Right? They brought your life. They gave you life, basically. Now the universe is one love, one light. But on a human level, your father and mother created you. On a spiritual level, nothing is created or destroyed. We're one light. Right? It seems separate. Yin and yang is one. And so, I know it's really difficult because people are, ugh. I know sometimes we can't even imagine our blood family, our biological family, like being nice. I get it. I was that way too. I used to hate my mom. Now I love my mom and everything in our family is harmonious. Why? When you fill your cup and it overflows, the next level of champagne tower, family. Imagine you help the whole world, but you can't help your own father and mother. That happened to me. So I stopped helping the world and committed to helping my mother, mainly. I was like, man, I'm helping everyone else with great success, but how come I can't help my own mother? How did you... she's a lot more peaceful, calming. She's very damaged and abused. And nobody... My father didn't know how to deal with her because he's doing the best he can. But they were always fighting. My mom always has a short temper. My father also has a short. They have patience, but it has a limit. For me, my patience has no limit with my family because that's what's needed. We need to, right? Same thing with my wife. My patience, like no matter what, I have to be willing to try, make it work, and I must have results. Or else how the heck can I help the world if I can't help my family? So my mom used to be very depressed. Right? Very depressed, and my father didn't know how to help her. Right? And then nobody really knew how, and she didn't listen to anybody. But luckily, her son is very compassionate, and so my mother may not listen to anyone else, but she'll listen to me, which gave me authority to mentor her. It's a natural thing because I always have compassion as a young age. I was always concerned about my mother's well-being, so she has a soft spot for me, right? And I didn't know how to deal with her because she just always complained and didn't want to listen. But I learned how to... I learned how to listen to my mother, and then she opened up to me a lot of things. And I inspired my mother to meditate with me on a daily basis for months, which we found great results. And then But in the beginning, it's very difficult. I had to read books. I went and read the 5 love languages. I learned my mother's love languages. I learned to use the art of communication by Thich Nhat Hanh, how to deeply listen to somebody and how to communicate with them. I know you suffer, and I don't really know how you feel, but I just want to see you happy. I know that you have a lot of complaints in your life, but how can we help you feel better? So basically, I therapy my mother for years before I started to teach more people with results. So whenever my mother started being more peaceful and happy, I was so emotional because I was like, man, the impossible happened. My mother was more happy. You know? And then it led to deeper healing. Her health started healing, right? She had psoriasis all over, and I was like, right? And then eventually we found like a solution, and you know, and now she's happier, she healed. She went back to her birth home for the first time ever this year and like reconciled with her, like her guardian, who was very abusive, you know, and so they made up. And it's just, people don't know better, but through compassion, you know. So now, I mean, I'm blessed, you know. I can't, like, honestly, if I died today, I would be completely happy because my family is good. Like, I'm peaceful in my life. But the rest, it just keeps getting better, you know. That's why I just keep serving God, because I already been blessed. I keep serving humanity because I already been blessed. Everything that I have today, God, universe, compassion, like all the singing bowls and flute, right? I just use it to uplift the world, and that's why everything we do in here is donation based, because everything in my life has already been blessed. Kind of hard to explain to people sometimes what that means. So, and it takes time to explain the amount of blessings. My sister wanted a baby, right? She couldn't have one for a while, and right, and okay, everything that my family asked for, we all got. Right? My dad could go to Thailand every year, right? Sister wants a baby, have baby. So it just slowly, things keep getting better, but it's not like a straight line. There's some challenges. Life's not supposed to be a linear path from point A to B. Sometimes you do a loop-de-loo, and then you go down, and I just go, wee. Even on the downhill, oh no, I go, wee. Hold on to your seatbelt. But when you just like, when life is not, and then my mom, she's very codependent, but I've been empowering her to make her own decisions, says Irene. I pray. I have been told by therapists to focus on my problems basically, but I can't and won't dismiss my connection with my mom. I use the word self-mastery very precisely because that's what it takes. Self-mastery means when your family look at you, they see your aura. Without you having to go, I'm spiritual teacher, I know what I'm doing. When your family look at you, they see your aura. Without you having to explain. And when you talk to them, they listen because they feel your aura, not just see it. First they see it, then they feel it, and then they believe it. Boom. Why? Because you're a lighthouse. You're a light worker. Without having to go, I'm a light worker and a healer and professional. You should listen to me. So sometimes they pretend to listen to you, but they don't really believe it. They just want you to stop annoying them. I know, that's the sad truth. But whenever your healing is authentic, right? Then the transformation happens. It just takes time. In the beginning, it's not authentic because you're learning how to achieve some sort of awakening, mastery, enlightenment, whatever you call it. If you never played a flute before, Native American flute in a key of A and F sharp is the best beginning because it sounds the best, and it's smaller flutes are harder to play and larger flutes are harder to play. Let's see what you say. My brother just told me my 17-year-old niece doesn't have cancer. The doctor was pretty sure she did. How did that happen? Hey, you're getting too many miracles. Save some for everyone else. Shout out to your brother. When you overflow your cup, you have miracle healing all the time. Everywhere. People don't believe it. That's why I've been taking down the testimonial of how people's life improve, because sometimes you don't believe it. So that's why I've been like with the testimonial, instead of me trying to because we got too much. So we have a catalog of people healing and healing. Yeah. Right? It's not just you heal, your family ends up healing too. But many people don't believe it. So believe it, but why did this happen? When you do your work, your first, like the archangel and the angel, they want to help the inner circle first, which is people who help others with great result. Because you represent an angel on the earth when you help people with result. That's the brother I forgave a few months back and rebuilt the relationship. Boom. That's right. Right, because why? Because when you help other healers, that they're gonna go help heal others. That's why the healer circle, they take care of each other first. That's the mystic village, right? That's healers on the planet. Result, it means that concrete things happen. Right? That's what that means. Because you can like visualize healing, but nothing has happened. Right? When I say result, it means there's some transformation that happened, not just what you think has transformed, but physical healing, improving money, right? Your life improving, basically. So whenever your spiritual life improves, it really means that your life genuinely improved, not just you just identify as happy, but nothing has happened. And quietly, sometimes you smile, but deep down, nothing's happened. So you lie to yourself, and then it leads you to manipulation and all these things. I resonate with that message. So that's why, because sometimes you can meditate, but your life not improving. You still live in fear, but you meditate every day. As a matter of fact, in the past, I did a card reading on a mindfulness teacher who was teaching people mindfulness but was living in constant fear on a daily basis. Well, what do you think she's teaching? Mindfulness from fear. Why? It's her job. And so if you don't heal yourself and then you go help others heal when your own healing is incomplete, you end up poisoning people with ignorance. And then it's bad karma because you're just perpetuating more ignorance. And the thing is, the universe will send teachers to help you, but some people will keep their ego closed, right? Keep their mind closed. That's the best, because we live in a supportive universe. Whenever we're going the wrong way, we get so many chances to make a change. But some of you may not believe that. That's why I call it result-driven spirituality, result-driven practice. Essentially, it's life coaching with results. Because you can feel like things are changing, but there's no concrete result like, your heart rate is low, you breathe deeper, you have a lot more positive friends around, right? And then it leads to greater results. In the beginning, it's like little things, but as you stay on the path, it opens up more. But in the beginning, it feels so slow. But if you never stop, it's exponential from 1 to 2, from 2 to 4, from 4 to 8, 8 to 16, right? And then when you start doing great work, your body starts healing. That's the goal, right? That's the goal, right? When your energy good, your body starts healing because your energy is flowing, your chakras open. But it's hard for your chakra and energy to open if your ego's in the damn way. So that's why mindfulness and meditation helps you to be present, and then when the energy flows, you may find a blockage, and then you get to forgive. And through the depths of your love and heart, you forgive, and you dissolve the blockages and your energy flow. And then you stop doing it. And then people stop So that's why you have to be committed to improving your life for a lifetime. Why would you stop the momentum? Because I don't want to do the work. It's tired. It's Sunday. I don't want to care about this stuff. It's Saturday. I want to give me a break. See, it's cloudy today. I don't want to do my spiritual commitments. I don't want to live stream today, right? It's cloudy. I only live stream when the sky is blue. I only have inspiring messages when the sky is blue. Today I see some clouds. Sorry. No message today. My hip hurt today, so I don't have messages for you. I'm just gonna focus on the pain. My coffee is too sweet. Right? Let's see. Welcome, Sister Tanya. What'd you say? My neighbor's dog were both sick, and I had the feeling I should rub their tummies. I started to put on some of your rerun sound healing, and I started softly rubbing their stomachs, but had the faith I was going to heal them, and the next day they started pooping. My neighbor told me today they're happy and eating rice. Yeah. Dogs have chakras also, if you didn't know. And usually the dog pick up the owner's energy. So if I want to know how the owner is, I just look at the animal. I check their body, because the dog replicate the owner's issue. Why? Pikachu and Ash Ketchum are one. I saw it the other day. Sister Emily's dog was because that dog's like 17 years old or whatever. Jax. You can tell his energy wasn't flowing. And I was like, what's going on? And all she had to do was brush the dog's skin, the fur. And what happened is the energy started flowing, full body. And the dog was happy. And you can see a red spot at the solar plexus. Right here. That's just one way. You just observe the energy of everything. So shout out to Sister Tanya. Right? You can help people and animals. What if the dog has digestive issue? Digestive issue has to do with gut and the root chakra. Right. And whenever the solar plexus, the gut, is disharmonious, it means you're living a life that lacks identity, creativity, purpose. Which means you're living a life that's routine, nothing interesting. So so it makes you like disconnect with your intuition and gut feeling, because all you're doing is Groundhog Day. Another day, go to work, come back, go to Kroger, cook, watch TV, get on TikTok, sleep, repeat. Ew. Uninspiring life. And what's in between that chakra? Sacral chakra, the creativity. You're not exercising it. So you're doing, instead of a fulfilling life, you're doing a routine life that lacks love. What does it say to the owner? The exact same thing. But it depends, because there's more than one owner around. Now it gets complicated. And sometimes they both have the same issue. That's why they're together. If there's a relationship going on. And then if they have children, it's different, because the children are going to give the animals more time. Right? So there's a lot more harmony, because the children can inspire people to have purpose and calling as father and mother. Now it gets more complex. You see that? So there's a different flow. That's why whenever, right, I don't have children. Right. The inner child is still alive within me. And that's what I choose this lifetime, right? At least for now. That's why, and all this knowledge and wisdom, it comes from moving up the chakra system. If you don't move up the chakra, you get stuck at that level. But it's really difficult. Why? Because everything that you know has been taught by other people who didn't choose the path of awakening and enlightenment. So you're naturally programmed to follow a certain path. So for you to choose the awakening path, you're becoming extremely rebellious towards the societal programming, the parental programming, the cultural programming, and then you get labeled weird hippie or brujo, which can be a good or a bad thing. It's just the spiritual path is really rebellious. Like the Buddha was like, you want me to be a king? Psych. I'm gonna sit on the streets and starve to death to find my purpose. Oh, word? Why would you do that? You could be a king. I want to be my own self. Oh. Yeah. So that's why I resonate with people who are grounded and rebellious. There's people who are rebellious and ungrounded. I do not follow those people. Why? Because they're not practical. They just complain all the damn time. When you're grounded and rebellious, you're a seeker, explorer, open-minded. When all you do is complain and rebellious in that way, you end up just drinking and smoking more. That's it. Because your energy is not flowing, it's not grounded. So you have to cope with your circumstances instead of ask, what's the lesson here? What is the universe trying to teach me? And it creates victim consciousness. And we know a lot about victim consciousness already. We don't play that game in here either. But I'm just some dude, I don't know. I just play the flute from time to time. I hit some bows. I don't know. I just hit bows and ring the bow. Yeah. Again, congratulations to Christy's brother. Just told me their 17-year-old niece doesn't have cancer, or the doctor is pretty sure she did. So again, that's why I'm trying to get the more people that keep developing and growing. They're just right. Right, and that's why I have this. Like one of the first great, biggest, one of the big miracles that happened, Thea Miss used to have 5 seizures a day and now has 0. That's what I'm talking about. James says, I don't know if you remember, I said I did badly in my interview the other day, but I somehow got the job. That's what I'm talking about. You doubted, but now you just need to believe. Because when your energy good, even your mind can't believe it. Your mind's not used to you succeeding sometimes. Get used to it. Welcome to the Mystic Village, man. Let's do a 30-minute music vibe. Welcome, Trinity. I'm trying my best to choose me right now, but in all honesty, it's really a spiritual battle. Well, if you're here often, it's a lot easier to choose you because we are doing it. Our motto here is called Love Your Damn Self, by the way, if you didn't know. Do you do collective meditation every day? Every meditation that we do is a collective meditation. Because we are the collective. Yeah, I heard of Bashar. But I don't listen because I only get my sources from grounded people. When things are ungrounded, I don't trust it because then I would be ungrounded. That's it. That's why when people do light language or speak in tongues, some people who do light language are grounded, but a lot of them aren't. They're making stuff up in here. It's rare that I see, it's like really rare when I see somebody do light language and it's grounded. Maybe I see one or two, but when I see light language, it's just people making up words as a way to channel, but they're channeling this thing and not here. But they don't know it. It's just trendy right now, so be careful. To me, Bashar is not grounded in my personal opinion. Yeah. But like you may have you may have a differing opinion. That's your thing. I would really like to buy a tuning fork. What's the best? They're all great. They're all CNC. They're all laser cut. There's not really. I mean, there's nicer ones. There's There's middle. It's hard to mess this up because they have it in the computer. They just go, here, print this one 432 hertz or whatever. It's all the same. This is the same thing as using a singing bowl. Same thing. This cost more. This is way cheaper and more portable because it comes with, it's all the same thing. It's just more about what are you inspired. And if you don't have this, what do you have? If you just om from your soul, from the depths of your stomach, you vibrate your whole body naturally. And then you hold the intention of relaxation. prefer a higher tone. They all work. You can get your mixing bowl from the kitchen. They all work. It's about the intention and spending time, right? Spending time with whatever you're using. Enjoy. Beautiful. Some people want to get personal help and advice, and then once they medicate, they come and go conditionally, and then later when their problem rise up, their ego starts yelling loudly in their mind again. They come back to medicate. Conditional medication results in conditional results. You plant mango, you get mango. Do you think Bashar insights are helpful? Before I listen to any information, I look at how the energy is delivered. Right? Because sometimes the energy, it actually is more impactful than the language. It's like saying, I hate you. I hate y'all. Like, it really means I love you because you can feel it. But you can say a bunch of things. Right? I hate y'all so much. Right? But you can feel the love. But whenever you're more information based, what do you think is missing? This. That's it. That's why in the world of the internet, it lacks authenticity because there's a lot of words and information. And even the way, like when you hear Thich Nhat Hanh speak, you're like, this dude is a Zen master and you don't have to tell me at all. Because I'm feeling Zen. Right. So everybody has a different preference, different delivery, because everyone wants different things. Because your version of happiness may be different than mine. As long as you're genuinely happy, do whatever you want. But that's the thing. How do you know if you're genuinely happy or you've been deceived? Only you can figure it out through your own journey and walking the path. That's why it's called the Tao, the Dharma, the way. The way is always teaching you. Right? And on the way, you're like, oh, I don't like that. You can change direction. Like if you're walking a life where your life is negative, you can walk a more positive direction. Why? Because you realize you're walking the negative path. Now that you're aware what you're doing is negative, you get to go a different direction. Wow. Enlightenment. Sun is rising over me today. I'm not sure why the audio is so hot on TikTok. I lowered the audio on TikTok a bit. Bliss boat. And again, before I listen to anybody, I'm really selective. Right? Now, I used to listen to some channeled informations in the past. There's a audiobook on Audible called Bringers of the Light or Bringers of the New Dawn or something. When the information is more grounded, all right. But why listen to, instead of trusting a channeling, I just look for grounded people because they're more relatable. Because when you're channeling something not from Earth, they're not teaching you how to do a better job on Earth. That's it. That's why I don't listen to channeling anymore. It's ungrounded sometimes because it's like a lot of airy information that doesn't help you. That's it. The word is airy. Yeah, it sounds good. Archangel Michael ascending. Yeah, somebody was asking about Bashar. I said I don't trust that source because when I look at Bashar and listen, I don't feel it's grounded, and there's too much hype around him, right? And it's lacking grounding. And when someone lacks grounding and their spiritual teacher, I don't listen. Like there's some Ram Dass or not somebody that's why I don't listen to some spiritual teachers, because they're not going to help me because they're ungrounded. I would be ungrounded if I listened to that practitioner. And so a lot of spiritual people become ungrounded because we're chasing ungroundedness because it looks cool. That's one of the reasons. Oh, it looks cool. Wow. And so, yeah, I listened to everything in the beginning. But as I became more mature, I became a lot more selective of what I listened to, because if you listened to whatever energy, if somebody's angry and complaining all the time and you listen to them every day, you're going to be angry and complaining with them. And I don't want my life to be like that. All right. La música. 100. Oye loca. The thought of his teaching makes sense. I'm not saying they don't make sense. It's about the delivery that means more to me than the word. Right? The word does make sense, but if the delivery is ungrounded, right, because you're going to be just like that. Now, if you want to be just ungrounded, be my guest. That's your thing. That's your life. You have the free will to be ungrounded. It's like being a bright lighthouse, but the electricity is not grounded. What do you think is going to eventually happen? Welcome, Carrie. We do sound healing and omnism, which is a respect to all religions, that every religion may have that the truth can be found in our religion, but not exclusively just in one. But I respect that some people see that their answer can come from one place. So if they love Jesus Christ and is their Lord and Savior, I respect that. If they love Lord Buddha, I respect that. Because they all represent a version of love. Yeah. Thank you for 28,000 likes so far. Thank you, sister. On the like. Let's do the little heart chakra here. Heart chakra. Welcoming brother Arrow Eyes, by the way. We got an official therapist up in here. Lots of therapists in here, actually. Thompson. Welcome, Fairy Barbara, Michelle, welcome Diane, Brave Gary, Amy Lynn, we got God's Ambassador, welcome everybody. Happy Monday. Grateful to be here with you through the power of love and the internet. Just a little musical vibe here. A little Tibetan singing bowl while we chill. That's called a halluci. Yes. The text on screen is basically a multi-stream called it's Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook all combined in one. So you get to see what people are. And I'm a full-time content creator, you can say. And to keep it authentic, multi-streaming absolutely works. So that I can behave normally. Try not to go viral or keep it grounded, you know. And so there's authentic people everywhere. It just takes time to find the people that resonate with you in your style of authenticity. Because sometimes your vibe doesn't resonate with everyone on a certain platform because we're all different. You can say what we do in here is omnism, respecting all, that the answer could be found in everything. The way everything is the way, and the way can be learned from everything. There's definitely a crossover, and that's what I look for, the crossover. I guess I'll go this side today. It just makes sense that you can learn from everything. I think everyone can say that. Everything can be a lesson. There's something to learn from every religion, every people, every culture. Aaron said, I started a new job, so I'm grateful to be here with you. I don't get to spend as much time here. Congrats to your new job, Aaron. Tafflinger, I hope you're fulfilled in your new job too. Welcome, Empress, Al-Shafi, Fairy. I love your light, Ro. Loch Nessa, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Welcome, Rachel. We got Beverly and Mark, Laura. We're gonna start the next stream on Insight Timer in about 40 seconds. So 2-hour limit per stream on Insight Timer. So it's been 2 hours already. Quick 2 hours, right? Like, wait, what? 2 more hours for this morning stream. I uploaded some more content on Spotify, YouTube, and so more music, basically. Mainly music. And many celebration. Sister Christy's brother's her niece basically is cancer free now. Boom. Great news, you know. That's called a miracle. When you hear the word cancer free, you're like, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Because the opposite, when you hear cancer, it's like, oh, but when you hear cancer free, like, maybe I can heal too. Yes, you can. Maybe you can be happy too. Yes, I can. Maybe you can find a way to make more money too. Yes, you can. Maybe you can find a boyfriend, girlfriend too. Love your damn self. Yes, not yes, I can. Oh. And then it might happen. Okay. Gotta be clear with them. Okay. Yes, you can, but you can also love yourself on the way to attracting your desires. That comes and goes. But the self-love is you're always with yourself. Thank you, Dory. GuruToNet.com. Yeah. Some days it's going to be more challenging, so when you have spiritual community to come through, the challenges become a lot easier because you're like, I got issues today. Oh, word, what's your issue? Sometimes you have something on your heart, you got no one to say it to. You know, sometimes you just need someone around that care. Garrett says, I got my mom to watch. Hi, Garrett's mom. Welcome to the welcome to the community. Oops. Oh, we got a double miracle. We got a double miracle today. Let's see what. My little brother is in remission from leukemia. He's also cancer free. That's what I'm talking about. Wait. Hold up. Are y'all lying? There's too many miracles around here. Did I pay y'all to acting? I didn't even send them a flute yet. I didn't even send them a singing bowl yet. Congratulations. Yeah. When you do great work, you get great. They say, the master said, no work, no miracle. But when you do your work, miracle happening. But some people don't get it. Right? Some people don't get it. So when we hear brother leukemia in remission, cancer free, that's what people dream of, brothers, sisters. That's the kind of miracles people are looking for. And I'm grateful they're happening here because y'all are doing great work. Shout out to everyone involved, the doctor, the family, the faith. Great news. Imagine that through the power of the internet, we can still find unity in community and great miracles happen at this point, every day, somebody like some great miracle happens often. I don't expect it. I just know. I just know it's gonna happen. I just don't know when. It's just a matter of time, because the nature of energy is when your energy is good, it makes everything else good. But when your energy is bad, it makes everything else bad. So if you learn to shift your energy to gratitude, to joy, to love, your life starts transforming. Right? That's the beautiful part. CC convinced my brother to listen some earlier, and he loved it. And I know a lot of. Yes, I get it. Sometimes people be judging. I've been trying to. Can you copy and paste that again? Let me just type it out. Okay, let me see. Wow, you made it to the testimonial list. You made it to the CC made it to the testimonial list. Whoa. Okay, so let's see here, CC. Okay, so divine CC. Your brother had leukemia. Oh. Gotta throw the sass on there. Her brother had leukemia. Now, and is now in remission, right? Remission. I think that was the quote. He is. Okay, well, I guess the testimonial list is working. Boom. That's why we have it. Welcome, Claire. Sadness and negativity goes away too, absolutely. So when people say there's no healing online that's transformative, they lie. Okay. I used to think the same thing, man. Sound healing and community online isn't going to be like, with the master in person. Part of the miracle is that my brother and I are 100% matched for DNA, for bone marrow transplant. We need some details. That's what we're talking about. Okay. That's a very rare. Okay. There you go. You did your work. And Diane says, my husband and I are talking more. Just update you. He's on the love train. Beautiful. Well, keep him on the love train. Cause y'all like to jump back and forth like a seesaw on the love train, okay? You know, like a bungee cord. Let's stabilize that bungee cord, okay, Diane? For real, you and your husband, like cat dog. Sometimes they get along, sometimes they don't. But at least they're together. Cat and dog do get along from time to time. Make friends. So again, let's see here. Part of the miracle is that my brother and I are 100% matched DNA for bone marrow transplant, and that is very rare. Even for identical twins. I am so thankful I was able to donate my bone marrow. I'm glad we're here to celebrate the good news. And even if you have news that is sad, we're here to support too. It's just, we're here for all of it. Because life is not always positive, so. Right. Who knows, tomorrow, Diane and her husband, but we're here like, things are getting better, yay. Oh, yeah, back at it again. Yeah, wait, oops, yeah. Never. That's okay. Love your damn self. Yeah. Because the healing miracles to the body, many people don't know how to energetically heal the body. And I try to teach people, but it's hard if you don't commit yourself to being around a bunch of people who do the work. Right? We have momentum going on here. Right? There's a domino effect of miracles, healing, awakening, happiness, joy. And some people even had their 1-year anniversary yesterday. Emily and Charles sitting under the tree. K-I-A. You get boyfriend, girlfriend if that's what you desire. If you want to be a sound healer, you get new flute. Right. I saw the universe, look, I want to lead a sound healing community. The universe, here, take the sound. I'm like, okay, that's a lot of sound to take. Thank you. Now, it's sad because I can tell when people are about to fall off. And so I start looking at. So I start calling people out before it happens. I just do my best to tend to the community because this is what I've been blessed with. I've been blessed with the Mystic Village, and I just gotta make sure the people who are committed to being here is grounded. That's it. Grounded. When you're grounded, no matter what happens, the storm comes, you're rooted. You're not going to be uprooted because you're rooted into the ground. But when you're ungrounded and the storm comes, it could take weeks to a month or a couple months before you come back. And I have to do more work. But guess what? I've been blessed with this joyful life. I'm willing to do the work, and many people here are willing to do the work too. So it's not just me, it's us collectively unifying on the same miracle, healing, joy, bliss, happiness daily, most of the time. Sometimes you're gonna be pissed off at something, but luckily it's just a little bit. Sometimes you're gonna be moody. Sometimes you're hangry. You just need some soup, Maybe you just need some chicken nuggets. That's it. Just get some chicken nuggets. If you're vegetarian, falafels. Falafels. Recently introduced my boyfriend to your page. I'm so happy he's starting this journey too. Shout out to Sienna. Alright, next stream on Insight Timer, okay? It's already activated. I'm fed up of falafels. Welcome, Will. Yes. You guys always talking about. I mean, it's a great we're not always talking about food. You just maybe you always thinking about food. It's just it's just a good message. I talk about Pokemon a lot. Sometimes I talk about cars. Be talking about Jesus a lot from time to time, and just sometimes I talk about the Buddha. I talk about the Master. I talk about cats and dogs. Everything. I have more cats, but I also love dogs. Oh, you're fasting? You chose to fast, not me. Alright. How about some? My favorite ice cream is chocolate ice cream with almonds and a waffle cone. Fresh waffle cone. And they put the cinnamon. Because I used to work at the Cold Stone Creamery. I used to hook my friends up with ice cream all the time. I just get them to pay $1.50 for a kid size. Then I give them I basically give them like this amount right here. Well, let's be realistically, this amount. Okay, they just charge a kid size. 3 ice cream, ginormous one. They always leave crazy tip because they have money at that time. Family friend come through. They share one ice cream. Let's just get one ice cream. It's fine. I just load it up for you. Right? It's like 3 people. They just share one ice cream. They know I'll hook it up. Here, you want one scoop is like 2 scoops. They say they want 3 scoops. That's 6 scoops. Thank you, Diane. This is my first job in high school. And they were watching me on camera too. But I just did such a good job, they don't care. I'd be giving out ice cream. In what other platform I'm on? Facebook, my personal Facebook. My Facebook page. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. And Insight Timer, basically. Some people prefer quiet, so they go on Facebook or Kick. YouTube has more casual, and TikTok, it's the most traffic. So if you like, if you like more engagement, that's optional. But you might not like that much, so you have options. Yeah, Kick is chill with Aimlin. See, I'm here, we're here. I'm so glad I found this multi-chat thing because it allows me to like stay engaged with y'all and matters. But I can't put Insight Timer on here as much. But this is the best I could do with with what I'm doing. And always hate when people be stingy, like hook it up. Yeah. I come from the hookup culture, like you just hook people up no matter what. Like it's hard to hook people up whenever I was working at the Cheesecake Factory, because I also always, like when you're always giving great service, even when your friends come, you just do the same thing. So they think that you're giving them something special. The secret is you give everyone a special service. That's the best part. Not the hookup culture, like the give people more culture, giving people extra. Because whenever I was working at a Cheesecake Factory, I had an awakening that led me to trying to be the best that I can. And then I realized I can treat everyone like my family. Now, I don't kiss butt to get tips, but I just be an excellent service and keep it professional. Some people go out of their way to like kiss butt and do more. I just want to be authentic. That's all. And I got tested because some days you can tell some people are not gonna tip, but they still deserve quality service even though they treat you. Because some people don't want to tip, so they treat you badly. Like just they ignore you. They don't ask for refills. And because I realize I don't go to work for money, I go to work for God and I get paid. For real. I be a great human being and I get paid for it. Guess what? I still do the same thing today. I show up and I just be a great human being to help people, and the donations help make my life work. So that's why I'm so grateful. And that was like the Cheesecake Factory thing. That's a long time ago. I just didn't know I could apply that to spirituality and meditation and music because it's difficult. Server jobs are everywhere, but what I'm doing here now isn't. Right? To like be full-time and pay bill, right? And find a way to grow. It's difficult, but I'm here to climb the mountain, man. I got off track because I went to be a wedding videographer, right? So I can find. I followed what I thought creative job. Like I followed creative job, but I was like, man, I love photography, but I don't love it as my job. I love sound healing, but I don't want it to be my job. So how can I do it from my heart? Donation-based healing. Yay! I keep it heart-based. Yeah. Now, if you don't do a great job, how to remain authentic and empathetic but still rely on tips and donations. Working for the tips. Yeah. No, I learned earlier on it's about your energy. People are so good at reading energy. And so when they feel you're authentic and they feel you're always on it, like that's it. Yeah. And I always meditated before work. And while at work, I always regulate my breathing. Right. So, and I always welcome difficult people. Like if somebody had a really picky order, I'm here for it because I get it. That's who they are. Right? And so when somebody's picky, I make sure to get their order correctly. And if they didn't, I wasn't. Why did you leave the Cheesecake Factory? Because my dream in life is to work somewhere not in food service. Because I worked in the food service industry for 10 years already. I'm like, I want something else. That's basically why. I made a lot of money, for sure, but I wasn't fulfilled, even though they wanted me to be a bartender. They even asked if I wanted to be a manager. My heart knew I'm not here to stay. I'm just here to pass by. Can you feel when someone is like stress or just negativity? The universe shows you everything you need to know. So when you become a full-time servant of humanity, yeah, the universe help you blink a little bit. Blink. And if you're meant to help that person, this thing opens for a lot longer and then closes. But you don't open it, the universe open. You just be a good instrument for the energy. So you know how to respond in the most harmonious way without triggering things or making things worse and not cause more harm. Some people take advantage of people with authenticity. And that's why authentic people need to have boundaries, and that's what we're here to teach. Have you ever thought that now that you talk about Cheesecake Factory, if people have gone and no, because I didn't. I wasn't so personal when it came to trying. I didn't try to make myself the spotlight. I made the service the spotlight. Right, so I didn't, my name is Tane, I am the number one server. No, it was like subtle, right? It's like being a butler, right? Your job is to make their experience the best ever. It's not about the butler, it's about the experience, right? And so it's rare that somebody even asks for me because I don't promote myself. I let the service, like Cyrus. Oh yeah, the butler team at the temple. And so, yeah, people didn't always ask for me, but I always got crazy tips. Like at lunchtime, I could have like maybe six tables, and I would make $100 just from like a slow lunch because, like, damn, this guy bought the bread, the drinks that's always refilled. There's crumbs on the table, he's wiping it. Right, and it's just there's grace. Like business people, they love a professional flow. They're like, holy, the food comes out, the bread comes out, the drink is refilled. They didn't have to say a single thing because the action speaks louder than words. Right, so that I learned that it works. The way you do the work speaks way louder than the way you market yourself, because you can market yourself and do terrible work. And that's the nature of marketing. They just want to get you in the door. They call it bait and switch. You thought you were getting a Hellcat and you got a regular one. Like, hey, what the heck? Yeah. Wait a minute, this is a regular one. This is a 302 or whatever. You thought you were getting the first generation shadowless Charizard. It turns out it's a sticker. Anyways, excuse the Pokemon Dharma been on it. Let's see here. I would try so hard with tables and some people just don't tip. Yeah. One day I had 3 tables not tip me. And I knew they weren't because the way they treated me, they always ignore. They were always ignoring. But the universe says, are you going to give them bad service just because they're not going to give you something? And it led me to a life of service where it's heart-based and donation-based. Right? No one, I could not have seen that future. Even if they don't pay me, I'm still going to give them the best service. Right? What would Jesus do? What would Buddha do? Man, these poor people aren't going to give me nothing. Why should I help them? They didn't think like that at all. They just go, they deserve, right? Everyone deserves great service. Help people. I guess you don't always know someone's situation either. Yeah. Like maybe they were celebrating. Yeah. So that's called compassion. When you have compassion, you understand they just want great food. That's it. Yeah. Worked in relatively conservative area, and one guy told me today I was left-handed, that I was going to hell. Oh. I'm great. Sometimes you gotta be grateful that you're not like that, because sometimes that's all they know. You're left-handed, you're going to go to hell. What? That's a good, it's, yeah. The human experience is. Does tipping really a must in your own opinion? I don't know. I mean, in American culture, when you are served at the restaurant, your money comes from tips. That's basically it. Yeah. Right, you make $2.15 an hour off wages, right, and then the rest is tips. So, and the thing is designed that way because a lot of people don't want to do it from the heart. Right? It's like people only want to give good service. So, yeah, I can see why it's designed that way. Because imagine giving bad service and still getting great tip. Thank you, Amber, for 3 months. So, what we got, we can always complain about, we can always complain about the system, but what we got is what we got. That's the truth. We've been blessed that we even have, what we got. And I'm glad that life can always get better. Jobs can get better. So I'm grateful for all of it, Be the change you wish to see in the world. That's why whenever you succeed in life and you earn it, it's rewarding. And I'm grateful for that life. Because climbing your mountain is rewarding. Riding the helicopter to the top, you're gonna need a helicopter all the time. You gotta pay for the gas, the pilot. But climbing your own mountain, you gotta train, you gotta learn, and you grow as an individual. So I'm grateful for self-development, spiritual development, and reward in life that comes from effort. It's very beautiful. My second oldest is a lefty. To any questioning this community's authenticity for me, welcome. No, because here's the thing. If I heard about miracle healings, oftentimes it comes from a lot of, you see on TV. Okay, thank you, brother. Right, you see a lot of fake miracles on TV. Let's see what happened with randoms. I had a turning point overnight and the hem stopped out of nowhere. We need more detail. I spent much time listening, doing the music healing, and this past few months have helped me. We need more detail, man. I mean, it could be a short story, like maybe take your time to like write it out and then. Okay. And then let us know. I know sometimes you get miracle and you're hyped up. Just take the time to like bullet point, and, you know. The story is to inspire others that by learning to be more positive, be more grateful for what you already have, and focusing on healing and not fear, the results are here. And so that's why we have that testimonial list, because it inspires more healing every day. But keep it humble. You don't want to flaunt the miracle around. Okay, that's the thing. Keep it humble. Some people are going to doubt right away. And so if they doubt, that's not your problem. That's right. It just, when you know it's real, it's real. Sometimes when you try to pour, welcome, shout out to Sister Monique. Let's see here. Because if you tell someone who is not a believer, all they're going to do is doubt, right? Some people really want their family to watch the stream, even though their family don't want to. Don't force it. Force is not love. But when the healing and the transformation is authentic, it's naturally going to happen, okay? I told my parents that I found my own healing sessions on TikTok, and one of them is you. It's the community, right? It's all the positive, genuine people around here. Yeah. Oh, welcome, Lorena. What's up? Don't you have a brother, right? That Landrum, that's middle school. Shout out to the middle school. Oh yeah, Richard. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you here. Shout out. Welcome to my TikTok page. Ta-da! Are you still in Houston? Feels like we're all going through something, and energy is super important right now. Yeah, well, the energy, luckily, is just love. Ultrasound student. Okay. Shout out to the ultrasound. Let's see here. Okay, I wanted to share because, yeah, we do, you can say we do spiritual community and healing up in here. Kind of hard to explain, but I guess if you've been here, you've been hearing about it. Here. Infected the bone and blood. I wonder how come I can't find that to copy. Okay, let me go to the. Oh, here we go. I have hemorrhaging and needed emergency care, then suddenly it healed overnight. Boom. Welcome, Cream. Let's see here. I spent the time. Yeah, lately we've been focused because the wisdom helps you heal. Many people don't realize that. The wisdom actually helps you heal because it opens your chakras. Many people just think meditation is just going to open your chakra without you taking action. Okay, thank you. Okay, here's what I got so far. I just wanted to share because even my doctors are baffled. Okay, I have hemorrhaging and needed emergency care. And then it suddenly healed overnight. I spent time listening and doing the music healing, and this past few months have helped me. The hemorrhaging suddenly stopped last night after doing healing. I was meant to go to the hospital tomorrow. Anything else missing? Boom. Thank you, Michael. I've gotten so much from being here. This is the 5th time, and I can say it's so good for vibration. I gotta, I'm grateful for the master, because the master showed me how he did it. He showed me everything. And that's a rare thing to say. Right. But the everything is how to help dislodge doubt and fear, and techniques to like destroy it. Like, okay. So there's it's about consistency, purity, right? Because you don't have to join any religion. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to donate here. Unless you want to. You don't have to buy a t-shirt. Right? And all you do is just show up, and you could leave anytime. But for whatever reason, this dude is on every day. And it's good vibes, man. And we're not the only one. There's there's many content creators who are on the same page of helping people from the heart. Like Christy, Monique, Arrow Eyes, right? Many people. Okay, if I miss anything, let me know. Random said, I just wanted to share. Even my doctors are baffled. I have I have a hemorrhage, right? Is that called hemorrhage? Problems for years. Recently, I needed emergency care, and then it suddenly, right? Recently, I needed emergency care, then suddenly it healed overnight. I spent much time listening and doing the music healing. The past few months have helped me. The hemorrhaging suddenly stopped last night after doing healing. I was meant to go to the hospital tomorrow. If I need to add anything else, let me know, okay? So congratulations. Keep the positivity up. I stopped talking or trying to fix things with my ex. Also, let's see here. Thank you for your devotion and your results. You mentioned enlightenment without guarantees. I think solution-based enlightenment. I don't even like to use the word enlightenment because I don't know what that means. But I use it because people kind of get the gist. Like there's a relationship with the word that's something sacred, something holy. Oh, let me love in a holy, holy way. Mandy stopped talking or trying to fix things with her ex. So you stop answering the text when he texts? Finally. Finally. So wait, you're telling me you started loving yourself? That's okay, sister. It takes time for you to. But here's the be careful. Take your time. Don't jump in another relationship quickly. Spend more time with yourself longer. Because when your energy's starting to be good, they come out of the woods and like another version of your ex shows up. Learn to be completely happy with who you are first before you get involved, or else big trouble coming. Like Sister Aura. And what happened? I tried to warn her. And I'm just glad she's not in big trouble. Okay. I'm glad she listened. They wanted to get married right away. They were just talking for 2 months. I'm like, sister, weren't you just dating somebody a month ago? Like, in here we try to watch out for each other. Because sometimes we just have baggage we don't know. And we're just here to gently support each other. You know? Big trouble always coming to you. Just need to have the ability to, cause and effect. Part of the Four Noble Truths. But at the end, it's like, And community helps us to be aware of some things, you know. Like, yeah, we should. Michael says, I've been single for 10 years, celibate actually, and problems like falling in love too soon have subsided. I actually try to get to know someone first, but I'm also 42. Not in my 20s or 30s anymore. Look, as long as you're alive, you can get a relationship. There's billions of fake people on here. Just, are you going to be happy in that relationship is what I'm concerned about. So start with a great relationship with you. You know what I mean? Sister Jane is 82 years old. She started dating, she got into a relationship again. Before it's what they call it platonic. Now it's more romantic, right? I guess you can say. So if you're 82 and you can still find love, anybody can do it. Damn it! But do it with yourself first. Be happy, find peace and joy within your inner kingdom first. And then when you have that, the rest becomes magical, because even though things are difficult, at least you got you got God, you got whatever you believe, you got the trees. It's about loving you, and then you can love others, 100. And then if you know that wisdom, Mandy, you're going to get tested. The universe, you're like, oh, you sound like you have some wisdom. Let me send you some distractions to see if you're actually true to your principles. For real. That's it. Just a little test. It's like another version of your ex, but hotter. He shows up sounding like T-Pain. Should I? Yeah. Oh, let me buy you a drink. And then they wink. I'ma take you home with me. No, you're not. No, no. No, no. I don't drink. That's okay. Like, we'll just get you water on the rocks. Wow, he's so charming. Water on the rocks. I feel so special. Shaddai, yeah. Snap your finger. You can do it all by yourself, baby girl. What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a train. Water on the rocks. Oh, behave. How about some kombucha? Like, how did you know I like kombucha? Right. Don't worry. I got cacao back at my place. And I got that maca, caca, whatever. Maca, mocha. What's the thing that people drink now? I don't know. I don't even go out nowadays, okay? Kava, there you go. Kava. Kava and cacao. So take your time, enjoy the journey. Get some nature. Whenever I learned to be happy alone, I went to do photography, I made art, I take analog photography, right? I develop film in the restroom, yeah. Oh yeah, that mushroom cola is hitting, but it's too expensive, so I just once in a while, mushroom cola. Kroger, the elixir, delicious. Some people don't like it though. Welcome, Sister Kata. We got Aurora Golden Glory here. How do I get my Kundalini energy flowing? Just be a good person. That's it. Be an excellent and consistent with your energy, with compassion, with boundaries. The energy's already flowing. It's just there's things blocking it called doubt, fear, worry, ego, attachment, desire. Attachment to desire. Desire is not bad, but when you become attached to it. I love ice cream, but I know not to have too much. Right? I love laughing. I love cracking jokes, but I know when to stop too. Because then it can become ungrounded energy. And then the community may become ungrounded collectively because why? The environment's ungrounded. Like at the club. For you to enjoy ungrounded activities, you need smoke, mirrors, lights, loudspeakers, bass, alcohol, and other substances. Most people don't go to the club sober. Why? Because that's not where you want to hang out when you're sober. You know what I mean? Like, please don't buy me a drink. It's not a song. When they say shots, shot, 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 they're not going running to the bar to get some water shots, you know. Everybody, shots of Fiji so you can drive back home. Drinking Evian and Ozarka for your health. Like, it's not like that. It is what it is. It's a business. There's a lot of money to be made from that industry. That's what it is, right? One bottle is very cheap, and then you can up the price, whatever, 5, 6 times. It's just business. And desire, right? Coachella sells out very well. People making payments to go to Coachella because they're selling some fantasy, but we're not even sure we're happy doing it. But it looks good on our TikTok feed though. I know we be too real sometimes. I know. Welcome, Silverback. Welcome, everybody. No point to talk to a wall. Sometimes when you're unhappy, you go around being a hall monitor for the planet. That's a common thing to do. Hall monitoring the world because you're unhappy. You miss the joy in front of you. You miss the nature. You miss the bird, the dove singing in the tree. Busy projecting our sadness when we could change our circumstances. One thing I know, I'm not a victim of the past or the present or the future. I'm responsible for my joy. The past don't define who I am. I choose to define my life. I believe in healing. I believe in bliss and joy, and I can share it too. It's all good. It's just no problem. This community isn't for everybody, that's all. Because sometimes we're respectful with people. Some people aren't used to that. Sometimes they go looking for a fight. But when you don't fight back, they feel their own fight in their own head. So that's why when you're peaceful, the negative people don't stay around too much because they just feel the negativity from their own echo. We just gotta make sure if we keep responding to negativity, you open up the opposite of mandala. Yeah, my new schedule is 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. So I'm about to get off in about 28 minutes. Yeah. Which allows me to make content too. No, it's fine. I think you handled it well. You just have to know when to not stir the pot. We want to be a good host, you know. Don't you go back online at 2? I come back at 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah. A lot of animals, definitely. When the animals, a lot of dogs come to the park on Sundays. Peaceful. But the dogs that don't come out often bark at other dogs because they're not used to chilling. And dogs also have a social life, so some dogs are more expressive. And so if the dogs don't get to say hi to their homies often, they might be more excited, right? Because you're like, my people. My dog, that's my dog. So it's understandable. So it's a joyful. I do the best that I can. And no matter how good, no matter how pure, the best that you can live your life, people will judge you. Right? I'm doing a free sound bath, donation based, and people still complaining. Imagine that. I'm showing up 9 hours a day. I stream every day. They still complain. No matter what you do, people will complain, but as long as you live from your heart, that's their problem. You know what I mean? That's not my problem. Do you think everything happens for a reason? 1000%. It's a fixed plan for us all. Not all right. That's not how it works. It's not all fixed. You have the free will to be ignorant, close-minded, and choose the life of misery. And you can choose to change it too. You have the free will to be miserable. You have the free will to turn things around too. That's so beautiful. That's why life's so interesting. The dynamic, the contrast. People often dump their anger on me for some reason. Tips to stay calm and not you. Don't be a dumpster. People don't come dumping on me because I don't act. I'm loving, but I'm not too soft. Right? When you got too much feminine energy, the people with negative fire, they come looking for you and they dump. Boink. How do you have a better energetic boundary? Posture, eyes, present. Confidence. Right, your aura protects you from a bunch of BS. The good work that you do on the planet protects you. Your reputation protects you. But you never help nobody. Help yourself, help others. Stay humble. Right, so people dump in here from time to time, but I give them mentorship and advice that leads to transformation. That's why they don't keep dumping, because their life changed. If people are constantly dumping at you, maybe you're not helping them transform their life. That's one way to look at it. Maybe the universe is trying to train you to be a transformator. Transmute the energy. Right? Evolve, evolution. I'm going to a meditation class for the first time later, and I'm a little nervous. You can get free meditation class here, just ask me. For real. You can go learn over there. You can ask Sister Christy, Sister Monique. But in-person meditation is also a good thing. Now here's this. The best thing, like the best meditation teachers, like I learned from like Thich Nhat Hanh, like the Zen master. Like, that's somebody who lives to be a meditation teacher, like straight up. So that's where a lot of my techniques come from. Devoted, lifelong teachers, and they keep things simple and abstract. No fluff. Just a little. Never did a meditation with you. That's what you think. This whole Mystic Village experience is naturally mindful and aware. That's why people are healing, because they don't think they're meditating, but they are. Because the music sets you in a meditative state of mind. And the people around here are more calm, respectful, and also aware. So instead of teaching meditation, you just get people to do it without them realizing it. And their life changes naturally just by them like, oh, I like the energy in here. Right. I like the vibes. Well, when they feel the vibes, what do you think they're feeling? Unconditional love. That's all we need. That's all we do in here. Unconditional love. Can you believe that it's that simple? But again, the ego may not realize it. Why? Because I'm just some dude. We're just some people online holding space. But when people like what we're doing in here, they don't realize what they're feeling is unconditional love. Right? That's the secret. But it's not really a secret. It's just, and then eventually they realize it. Because now, how long did it take me to figure this out? A lifetime. How to create a sanctuary that's actually genuine, that does healing. That all you do is show up in the sanctuary and you feel the healing. You don't even have to meditate. You just show up and chill. Years. Right? The master showed me how to feng shui the space. Right? How to do better miking. How to play music from the heart. How to decorate the space to where it feels harmonious. Right? How to be a good leader. How to have great boundaries. How to speak softly and when to speak firmly. How to sit here for 4 to 5 hours a day without destroying your body. Right? Even though it looks like I'm destroying it right now, but it feels great. And then the miracles behind it, right? That's just the front. The back end, the testimonial list, the amount of, there's a lot of leaders here, right? Sister Christy creates meditative experiences and videos. Zen Zone Monique does twice a week meditations, look like. There's a lot of devoted people here who make the community so warm and loving. Because your life is improving. That's why people are dedicated to being here, because their life is actually... Why would people be here if their life wasn't improving? Think about it. But the results speak for itself. It's just... over time, it just keeps growing, keeps going, keeps going. They're all on TikTok, yeah. There's also now I spend the reason I recommend people, because I spend time with them. I see their work, I see they're consistent. If they're not consistent, I won't even mention you, because you're not consistent with, right? When people need you, you're not consistent. So when people are consistent and devoted, then I give them a shout out, because respect. I'm on from 2 to 6, yeah. I used to fear unconditional love, says Trinity. Because I feared I would end and I'd be alone. Yeah, because sometimes you thought unconditional love was from romance. But the unconditional love we're talking about is something you already have. I do. Really? And so my dorkiness and my joking nature deters a lot of people who are like judgmental and close-minded, right? Like you can call it ADHD, creative baby angel, inner child nature is still alive. And that is the thing that helps to filter out a lot of people who don't resonate with what we do. Thank you for 100,000 likes on TikTok. Now, there's a lot of great teachers on Insight Timer too. I just wish they got better microphone, better lighting, and better audio, right? They stream from their phones. It's not so professional. I wish people would like try a little bit more, like get a better. Now, and if you're streaming from your phone, you need to get close to it so that the audio picks up your voice good, right? Or at least get a microphone. When do you sleep? I sleep at like 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah. So I stream 4 hours in the afternoon, 5 hours at night, and then I wake up, and then I go to the gym. Yeah. And then sometimes I edit some video or shoot some video, and then I come on the stream. So I try to use my day. And if I'm tired, I just rest more. Yeah. No, I do sleep. I stream from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. and then I take a break from 6 to 7, 8, 9, and 10. I start from 10 and I all the way till 3 a.m. But sometimes people need more of my help. So I may go over to 3:15, 3:30, and sometimes 4 because the energy real bad. Right? Me, I feel if you're coming here with devotion, we're here to help take care of each other and make sure we're grounded. It's not just you show up and I don't care. I care so much that I make sure everyone's grounded when they leave. No matter what you come with, we're gonna get you to grounding. And if you don't, it's gonna eventually happen soon. It's just some people big mess. Why? They lose momentum, they disconnect for a while. The ego wins, but love always triumphs over evil. Always. That's why we're here today with positive vibes and love through the power of the internet. When people think the internet's so corrupt and negative and cesspool, they use that kind of word. But my internet is dope. You know what I mean? The internet we're part of is like, love your damn self. Zen zone. Meditation. Right? Hand pans and singing bowls. Positive energy and gratitude. We got the love trolley and the bliss boat. And so when I see people complain about the world, I'm like, cause that's all you're looking at, damn it. That's all you're looking at is negative stuff. I'm over here blissing out, enjoy. Yeah, people come with negativity, but we help move from negative to positive. How are you going to change the world with negative energy? Oh, you make it more negative. Well, how are you going to make the world more positive? Positive energy. The end. Like, that's literally it. It's just the ego. But you don't understand. Fear is used to control people. And love, it frees people. Genuine love, because sometimes it pretends to be love and then manipulate people and keeps you in victim consciousness. We don't play that game. I am not a victim. You're never going to get me to believe I'm a victim of the past. So whenever you stop playing that game, you start to be free. Free your mind. Fear also creates more anger. 100. So whenever I start to free my mind, the best things in life happen. I found the greatest people, great teachers. In the past, I was constantly a victim of life. They picked on me, they used me, I'm an immigrant. Just because I grew up broke, poor, my parents were toxic, damaged. All I count was my sadness and my tears. And instead of counting my blessings, what's the best way to free your mind? To realize you're already free in the moment. You're just not present because you're in your mind. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. Right? Welcome, Heather. Yeah, no one let anyone get. It's all good. I mean, everyone has issues. Immigrant or not. Rich or poor. Rich people have rich people issues. And some poor people are rich in a different way, and some rich people are poor. Right? It's about, let's make our life work. That's it. Sometimes we compare, but everybody has challenges, and we can all get along and respect each other. That's it. That's why I have friends in all places. Why? Because of love and respect and harmony. That's it. Now, yeah, I've been caught up before in the trap house, chasing women, chasing substance, plant medicines, street racing, energy drinking, not sleeping, insomnia, nightmare, stressful life. But for some reason, I stumbled upon bliss that's lasting. Peace that's lasting. Because sometimes you feel bliss, but it just comes and goes. But when your bliss is on a daily, why isn't everybody feeling daily bliss? You get to teach them. I do. And so the light worker journey, the healer's journey begin. Yeah. I do feel sad that even though I was trained with many spiritual brothers and sisters, didn't pass the test. It's kind of sad. I was trained with many brothers, sisters. Well, it's mainly the brothers, but many of them didn't get the message. As a matter of fact, they got mad at the master. And then they blame the master for him helping you for free. You could have left any time. And so they project. Because the master always trying to help free your mind, but you're attached to victim consciousness so much sometimes you don't get it. Yes, even me, I pissed Dory off before initially, right? Part of her testimonial. I'm not gonna lie, I felt scolded by you at first, but then I realized I needed to change my way of thinking. And her life is beginning to rapidly change. It's not easy. And mentoring people effectively requires honest truth that can be like a hammer sometimes. But the hammer is just flattening the ego. Doink. And some of us just want to keep pumping our ego, inflate it again. You don't understand where I come from. You don't know my circumstances. Doink. I choose my future. I change my life. I free my mind. I take responsibility for my happiness. I'm not a victim of the past. And the phoenix. Right, because the master shows you iron sharpens iron. Right, he's like a blacksmith, and you say you want to come train with the master. So you're like a block, like you're just like, you look like recycled trash. You're like, my life sucks. And then the master goes, stoink. I thought you were here to help me. And then if you don't give up, eventually you're like, whoa, I'm becoming a sword. I'm becoming sharp. I'm becoming useful. And then you go all the way. Excalibur! Ching! And that's you. Yeah, it's sad that my brothers and sisters sometimes go back to their old way and don't pass the test. So the journey can be very lonely sometimes because you're all like, you're giving it all and you're committed, and you see your brothers lying or getting off track. Just like here, many people are finding success. Right, keep going, we can do it. And then there's some people who don't stay committed and they get jealous of the people who succeed, right, who get miracle, whose life transformed. But y'all, the people who succeed is because you earn it, you did the work. It didn't just happen because you didn't do anything, you didn't beg me for something. Right? The universe sees, the doors open, and it's hard to teach that when you can't even show up consistently to work on your transformation and awakening. Because when I see your commitment, I always show up with the same level or even more. That's why I don't just, right? I always show up doing the best I can because your life matters. Right? You can do this. And when I see you giving your all, I already know the miracle is coming. Right. From random, I just wanted to share, even my doctors are baffled. I have had hemorrhage problem for years. Recently, I needed emergency care, then it suddenly healed overnight. I spent much time listening, doing the music healing, and this past few months have helped me. The hemorrhaging suddenly stopped last night after doing healing. I was meant to go to the hospital tomorrow. Shout out to Random. Right. Here's one from Cece. My brother had leukemia and is now in remission. He is cancer free. Okay, like, you can too. This can be you too. 100. You just pay attention to all how they do the work, how we do the work. Part of the miracle is that my brother and I are 100% matched DNA for bone marrow transplant, and that is very rare even for identical twins. I'm so thankful I was able to donate my bone marrow. Boom. That's why I'm so emotional sometimes. I'm just so grateful when I hear it. Right, we're just people. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. Right, so that's where the passion comes from, because I already know the amount of miracles I've seen. Like, wait, what? Eventually I realized, man, my life is just going to be full of seeing people like reveal miracle in their life. Wow. And I'm so used to miracle, I just keep helping people. It's kind of hard to get used to it, because it's just like, wow, just keep going. Right? Christie's recent update. My brother just told me my 17-year-old niece doesn't have cancer. The doctor was pretty sure she did. It seems too good to be true, right? But whenever you realize, man, this is possible, keep it grounded and humble. Because some people will never believe because they're close-minded. But when your miracles keep happening, like, man, there's too many miracles. They can't all be lying. You know what I mean? They can't all be lying. Shoot. There's too much detail from the story. Maybe they're using chat GPT. Or the ego will be thinking like that. Can there ever be too many miracles? Right? Every day that I showed up at the temple to learn from the master, I just said to myself, I just want to learn to be the best bodhisattva I can. That's it. Every day I go to the temple when I was training with the master intensely for 4 years. Teach me how to be the best bodhisattva. And he took me seriously, and I took him seriously. Right, because that's all I want. I just want to help people make their life better. That's what makes life worth it. The money will go away, the flutes will all go away, but the good, that the way you make people feel, it ripples a lifetime, multiple lifetime. That's why we still talk about Buddha, Jesus, Bob Marley, Mahatma Gandhi. Right? The ripple, we just ripple together. It's like a giant, and it never ends. It just keeps bouncing. Love, it just bouncing off everything. You just have to like align yourself to that frequency. And that's what we're doing here. But it's formless, the unconditional love. I'm not like sitting here acting like a Zen pet rock. We're aligning to the universal consciousness, right? Connecting to the Arcturian, the Pleiadian, awakening the 7 chakra to the 9D. Like, I'm just completely being my pure self, cracking jokes when I feel like it, playing the flute when it's appropriate, and finding a good flow, staying humble and not gatekeeping knowledge. I just straight up tell you, because we're not here to waste time. I just tell you straightforward because it's going to lead to transformation. And what's the result? Transformation. But again, I'm just some dude. I get it. But we're some people with unconditional love and results. Right? That's a humble way. We're just some people with unconditional love and results. When we say end results, it means there's like practical change in life, not just perceived change. I think I'm happy. That you're so happy, your cancer disappeared. Like, your energy is so good, your family starts healing. And imagine when a group of people heal together, feel together, unconditional love. What's possible for more people? But I'm not, the universe. We're just tuning ourselves to the, right? And it's a frequency that doesn't have a label. Like, is it 432 or 440? Right? It's so powerful, there's no number for it. 528, 10,024. Wait, that's 1 megabyte. No, we're blessed with what we have, brothers, sisters. And we all have the access to that divine already within. We just have to reduce this and go deeper within. And whenever we show up together, we open our chakras together. Right? You might not know how to open your chakra, but collectively when we show up with unconditional love, it opens together. When you have faith. Some people just come here, they don't believe, they just like it, but they're not willing to devote and practice. That's okay. You don't have to. But the people with result, what are they doing? They're here, they come here meditating. We're sharing knowledge with each other. Right? We're like, hey, I have results. That's what I've been doing. I also live stream. Check this live stream. I've been consistent. Yeah. It's all good. I think the other day said, if you use life for 30 days, your life. Yeah, if you just commit to meditation for a month, your life, you'll feel great change in your life. Within a year, you'll have transformed into someone that you didn't think was possible. And imagine 10 years. You would have reawakened over and over and over and over and over. Because the old you dies and the new you shines. No, it's fine. Three alms. It's all good. One of his sixth grade class. Yeah. This is why we do what we do, brothers and sisters. My reach can only extend so far. I remember the days where people tell me their children take their life. That's why I'm very aggressive in the way I help people, because at any moment, you could be saving a life. Right? That's why I'm really blunt about the knowledge and helping people. I don't beat around the bush, because at any moment, you could be you could be saving a life. And so that's why when I see teenagers, when I see people, right, I tend to them. I make sure they're good. It's difficult. And that's why we have to pay attention, do the best that we can. It's sad when I hear that people who are not in my circle, they end up taking their life. I'm like, if I would just... So all I could do is all I could do is what I'm given, the mystic village. Right? But you have a farther reach, and collectively, we all have our duty, right? Maybe you're in the UK, in London, you have a different reach, right? But when we all come together, we get filled, and then locally, we help our children, right? We help our community. And so whenever you activate yourself, the universe let you borrow a little thing called a third eye. Bing, bing, bing. And you say hi to people who may need it the most. 6 degrees of separation. Yeah. Isn't that something in the army? Yeah, but the concept, if you can prevent catastrophe because you're part of the ladder. So that's why when people come to this community, they're like, "What's up with you? Hey, yo, what up? We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside." Everyone is only 6 degrees away from each other. Oh, don't really know it. I guess I have to Google it. 6 degrees. Thank you for all the blessing, by the way. Dancing Aurora Borealis. Well, remember, though. Oh, okay. Thank you. We're all connected. You are connected, only 6 people away. Okay. Okay, beautiful, yeah. Choose to stay. It might not make sense now. Choose to stay. And it gets better. I used to think, man, my life sucks. I'm glad I just didn't know how to give up at all. Because that's, right. Even though my mother may be like sad and abused, one thing that I was never taught was give up. So never give up to infinity and beyond. Breathing in. Breathe in. Please love your damn self. You don't have to, but you should. You can't make you, but it really helps a lot. Count your blessings. So, shout out to all the miracles, all the gratitude. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to all the practicing. Check out Sister Grace Heart AZ for your sound healing needs. Sister Monique, Zen Zone, and Christy also has guided meditation on their page. I've been seeing many people live stream more. Sister Cece also, and Sister Meaty. Love your babies. As they say, life is one big party when you're still young. Who's gonna have your back when it's all done? Us. And I hope you have a wonderful day.